All right, what's going on, guys? Great Goddard, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was being obese. You know, the typical Bradford lifestyle. All right, what's our food situation? That's probably all gonna go bad, but if I eat any more of it, I'll actually become obese. So, what I'm thinking today I might do is see about going south here, what that looks like. Maybe down this road. This road might be a little easier for me to get down. This turns into that somewhere. I'm going to do a bit of exploring today while my leather dries out. How did this get damaged? It's damaged and I don't even have any blood or anything on it. Maybe I cleaned it. Yeah, I did give myself a bath last. Morning, boss. What's going on, bro? Get some fuel in the fire. And let's get to exploring. Ian, what's up? So I'm just taking the first right down here. All right, how far down this road can I go before it becomes terrible? Got like fractional running experience again. I don't know how. It's like every time I get experience, it's 1.3. I don't know where that 0.05 came from. Something. This does turn. I think this will probably go to the factories. There's like some warehouses down here, and there's probably a lot of voids down there. Yeah, there's like water tower, factory stuff. But the road that goes to Rosewood is down to here, which means the intersection to Muldraw is like right there. Rotten jars. Well, if I ever wanted some rotten food, there's plenty of it right there for me. Yeah, Muldraw should have a considerable amount down there now. Hello, bro. All right. Well, I'll get to the road from here. I have to go through that. Okay. I mean, I could go around back that way, but I'll be jammed in between a bunch of trees probably. Billy milking his C&B torture. Did a lot of running around, give myself some time to rest. It's probably best if I go just this way. Not run straight in the middle of all the voids in the factory, but now that I've been here once, they're gonna spread out and probably just be in this area anyway. I don't like all this because I don't think I can run over these bars. Yeah, that's not good. I can run on these ones. This is the last one, then it curves around and goes to the road. Pretty sure. Have some fences. Yeah, that's the road down there. Seafood. Oh boy. Can't wait to find out what's in here. Okay, one singular mud bug or whatever they're called. You know, you can have my fillet. Keep it nice and cold. The iron bar right there. Oh, multiple iron bars. Hacksaw blade. Okay, so steel ingot. All right, there's plenty of resources here if I want to do some blacksmithing, it seems.
Hey. Hey.
Bro, what we need? Exactly. Maybe I can find some wood glue in here. Trabajo. You guys find a fence now?
Hey. Hey.
Ice pack and coolers if they're useless. The ice pack you can at least make a smoke on them with. They don't really have a function outside of that. I mean, even if the ice pack did work, it would be like, you know, you would have a portable freezer for a day. I don't really know how useful it would end up being. There was an earthquake in NE, Nebraska. tallest building of 2 stories fell over. New England, my favorite United States state. I mean, I guess we do have like a sort of New England place.
Hey! Hey!
How many oids are down here? Not many.
Hey!
I can deal with this. Okay, it's about to break. Alright, I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, the new corpse sickness is just pretty aggressive. Good thing this place isn't looted, or maybe it is looted, I don't know. Always the offices that don't get looted. Not the giant warehouse full of good items. Hello, what's up? What's up? Alright, it's pretty dark in here. Nothing, nothing. One is right there. We got wood glue. Anywhere. Okay, I don't like that. I'm hearing oids right there. Sniff wood glue, maybe. I think I can only do it with the whiteout. I'm gonna drink the whiteout. Such a weird thing for them to add in the game, sniffing the whiteout of all things. That's gotta raise the age rating in some way, right? Like, we can't be encouraging children to sniff whiteout. How dare they? the wrong day to quit sniffing glue. I don't even have any glue to sniff yet. Man, I'm gonna be sick and puking by the end of this. Some more light in here. Show me the glue. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Unlooted. All right, we got hella nails. There's got to be wood glue in here, right? Like, there's no way. There is murder and smoking in this game. Yeah, but sniffing glue, that's where I draw the line. Dropped some glue on my pants once and it started boiling and smoking instantly. In Zomboid? Of course in Zombo. Okay, wait, I need that. And epoxy. You need to specify if it was in real life or in Zomboid. Okay, how are there no crates in this whole building? How dare they not loot this place and there's like no crates in it? Sniff epoxy? No. Okay, wait, they're back here. Oh, man. I dropped some. Oh, wait, I read that one. I think unless the sexual, it's a combination of things to get an M rating. What if the whole game is just based around sniffing glue? And to level up, you just level up by sniffing more and more glue. I think that would deserve of a higher rating. Ever seen M game purely from drug use or references? Mr. Beast situation is crazy, of course, bro. The whole game is about sniffing glue, then you're losing it. Hot dog guy is here. Hot dog time. What if there aren't zomboids? You've just been sniffing too much glue before the game starts. What if that's what I'm doing in real life? What if? That's like confirmed fact what I'm doing in real life. How do I go back here? There's like a door somewhere. Hello?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there's stairs. Oh yeah, it has a roof. Sniff more glue. Man, I was in that area for so long and I didn't rest a single time. Oh, and you guys are already coming in through the back. That was quick. So much for resting in here and not getting sick. You guys won't let me rest down here either. Rob sniffed glue. Rob sniffed and ate glue and have a fun dream. What? What? What if... Okay, wait, I read that one was... I remember the mod with the schizo trait, phantom oids, and sound is cool. Y'all are geniuses. Thank you, bro. I always knew I was, you know, gifted in some way. Gifted in having a dense head. large knife, please. Kitchen knife. Damn. Sick maxing stream has begun. Yeah, it's just it's what playing this current update's like. How's it going? What's up, bro? I got into an argue with my mom, and but we're you know, I cleaned up my room, so it's getting a little better. Also, my good friend Corndog said he was never gonna play Halo with me. All right, now I can sleep in here. I know, he was begging me to play Halo, and then I'm like, okay, let's play Halo, and then he just was like, no. So now I'm gonna go to war with Corndog.
Hey!
He swore off games for 2026. Corndog was playing Rust yesterday, though. Only plays Halo 3. I tried to play Halo 1 with him because he said he wanted to start at the start. That's fake. Sounds fake. It's real. Halo collection on sale. Killing Floor was on sale too, by the way, in case you wanted to be a giant noob and play Firebug and light everything on fire in my lobby and then rage quit when you die. But I don't think it's on sale anymore. That's totally not a real thing that happened to me. Like, the entirety of last week. Rust is like an opiate addiction. You want me to do that? Because I will. No, I mean, I'd prefer you not do that. I don't know. We'll have people like that join the lobby, and then I'll be like, okay, what if we just kick them out? And then I'm the only one that vote kicks them. And apparently I'm the bad guy for not wanting that. Don't die to sickness on accident. I always leave. Once I get to the third layer of sick, I just dip out. I don't play around with that. I mean, I'm already trying to rest inside a little bit more now because I know nauseous. I basically have one more warning for that. Can you get out of here? No, that's my helmet, bro. I like how this guy is still not aggro. There you go. nauseous. All right, I'm gonna sit in here until I'm just queasy, and by then I'll probably have to go home. Did I turn on multi-hit? No. No, I don't play with the multi-hit. I think it makes the game a little too easy for me. But I think it is nice to learn the game. You won't play Halo with Corndog. You won't play KF with me. What did we ever do? I mean, nothing is stopping you from joining. Like, oh my god, get up, Virgil. You can join my KF lobby if you want. I play with level 1 people all the time. But there is a lot to learn in that game. Pick up that helmet for tailoring. I see my bag. I don't think I can tailor with this. Cannot be repaired. 100% bloody. What is KF? Killing Floor. The video game. Old one. I play the old one. I played 2009 video game because I'm a boomer. They even have a third one that is not very good in my opinion. Mr. Hides, what's going on? Is that a zombie shooter? They're specimen, they're not zombies. They're infected, they're not zombies. But yeah, they're they're like little, they're basically zombies. Well, some of them are. Some of them are like crazy like horror movie experiment guys with a chainsaw. Is a bloater from The Last of Us a zombie, or is it transcended? I think The Last of Us, they're like mushrooms, right? All right, I could probably go in here, right? Not. What do we got? Rag. And absolutely nothing on the other shelf. Interesting. Why, yes, I like searching in complete darkness. How could you tell? Have you sat on a toilet yet? Yeah, I'm sitting on one in real life. The live stream is coming to you straight from the bathroom. How's the apocalypse going for me? It's nice and stinky, man. I'm getting awful odor, and my guy's just throwing up nonstop. Not great in that department. But everything else, like, I can kind of hang out here in the cold. Not as much of a problem as it used to be. So it looks like I pretty much cleared this whole place out. We got shoes, peas, more shoes, cinnamon, apron, an eraser, some cologne to drink. There's leather pants in there. I wonder if they have a hole. Half-eaten candy bar. 2 holes, damn. Some kind of sandbag. Propane torch might be useful. Sack of dirt, don't care about that. Welding torch with barely any propane. There's a cookie I can eat. Oh, you're eating cookies from the trash? That's disgusting. That's 40 calories, man. That's like an entire cookie. That one's doing okay. Chart test. Oh no. Made it 40 calories in 1993. Now they're like 400. Yeah, but no, not one cookie, man. Like, you're not eating one Oreo and having... What's a 400 calorie Oreo? That thing would be like the size of a pizza. Alright, we're doing more dumpster diving. Jelly beans. Another single-use welding torch. Oh, a bucket. That's nice. Burnt toast. Can you even do toast? What? Oh, wait, you probably can because you put it in the toaster. I've never seen this item. I've never made toast like this. It's pooping time. Hello, Billy Milk. Oh my goodness. This guy and his poop. One of the tiny flat McDonald's cookies has 170 calories. Thing's got to be like pretty sizable though, right? Like it's... I mean, I get that, like, so a can of Coke is 150 calories and that's like exclusively from sugar. It's you know, like 40 grams, something like that. I don't know exactly how much is in cookie, but I'd imagine it's around that amount. A hoe. Oh my god. Angler magazine. I can learn to make the fishing rod, guys. Finally. Rotten cupcake. Subjower. Return of the legend. Bro, I've been back. I've been back and I've been in the trash. Digging around in the trash to get something to eat. That's what I do. That's my life. I do that in real life. Bro, what do you mean you've been back? You weren't here yesterday. Well, yesterday, I played Halo with Corndog. Except I didn't. I played Halo by myself. Scratch off $1 winner. I'm only about those big dollar winners, not $1. I'm a garbage boy, you know. Okay, bro. Okay. Crash salad meta. I'm getting, not really salad. I'm getting sugar, man. Gonna have some garlic cookies. It's gonna be great. Well, I cleared this place up pretty good. Not a whole lot of oids left. Halo is mid AF. Bro, you're a zoomer. You don't know what it was like back then. Halo used to be based. And then Halo 4 came out and it was ruined. Garlic cookies? What's wrong with garlic cookies, bro? I would eat that in real life. Guy doesn't like garlic. I would get some garlic toothpaste and brush my teeth with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Kroger and see if they have any like sour cream and onion flavored toothpaste. That'd be great. Wow, an entire day of fighting and I didn't get sick a single time. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Bunch of makeup. Allie's gifts. Can I read this? Oh, I can. Nice. Wrench. I will take that. How dare they lock their door? Nothing. Buy tubes of sour cream, onion Pringles, and eat one of them before brushing. So like, I just like chew the chip up and then brush my teeth while I have the chip in my mouth. That's the strategy. Bungie website had every Halo profile up for you to view. You could check exactly how many kills or wins you had. It was ahead of its time. I think Battlefield also had like a BattleNet or whatever website like that. It was nice. I mean, you could do like the Halo, or not Halo, Fortnite. There's like certain websites that are kind of like that nowadays. It's not like built in like first party. How dare they lock their window? Fortnite. He's not a Fortnite enjoyer. Annotated map. Let's check it out. Huey. He's flying away. Where are you? Let me actually sit indoors and find where this is so I can passively regen my sickness. Read. Oh boy, I totally know exactly where this is. This is probably school. This West Point? If it's up towards West Point, then I think that's the school. It is West Point. It is the school. I'm a genius. I know where it is. If you could Thanos, Snap, Fortnite, or Overwatch. Didn't even have to think about that. Alright, clearly this is a great spot for me to be. You know, I've yet to find a flashlight besides that angled one in this run. Big level up. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back. Should rest before I do that though. At least Overwatch gave us great... Okay, well, you could argue Fortnite did that as well. Just depends on the generation you're a part of. I've watched enough OniPixel to understand like a good bit about Counter-Strike loot boxes. Although myself, like I have one weapon skin and it's like just a potato one that I can sell for 3 cents. Wow, what a great room. There's a lot of them up here still. Ooh, I don't like this. All right, well, I've at least connected these. I'm probably gonna have to run by this all, and I could sleep at my house over here, and then I can even have food. That might work out. Is it worth more than $1 to anyone if it's like an NFT but less dumb because of its in-game? It's just like some of them are really rare, like the knife skin obviously is like a 1 in 200 or whatever chance, and then it has a 1 in 1,000 chance to be a certain pattern, and then on top of that it has like a wear rating. So like all those things combined, you can just get like a really rare and unique item that only you can have tied to your account. Found Roblox corn on my nephew's search history. Oh my goodness. He's tainted and he's only like 10 years old or something. You should just take his iPad away. No more iPad for you. Yeah, Plot Twist Billy Milk is actually talking about himself. Hello, what's going on? I'm not that deranged. You are. Exactly that deranged. I'm losing weight. All good. I probably should have looked a little better and seen if that was rotten or something before I just chugged it down, but too little too late. If I die, that's how it goes. I can get water here now. Wait, can I not slice this up anymore since it's rotten? Also, where'd my bucket of water go? In my bag. Cool. He's his own nephew, kind of like a royal family bloodline. Can you do that? I'm sure there's a way. I really can't slice this. It's just totally useless now. Rip. You definitely made the sheep piston system before in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, I've never done that, but I know what it is. I would never abuse my farm animals like that. Billy milk, though, maybe. I don't have a tree branch. Why is it? It looks kind of greenish tint, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's green. It means it's gonna be stormy, or am I in toxic fallout? I don't know what it is. I'm not searching it either. So you get an end rod or a copper rod, depending on your preference. And a sticky piston, and put a sheep in a boat. Doesn't always have to be a sheep. Fallout 3 wasn't that bad. It's pretty good for like an intro to the series for sure. Oh, 3,000 calories, so I'm done now. I'm at 84 too, so it's not like I eat a whole lot of calories. I'll just take this one and slice it up, but I'm not gonna cook it. Need some more bait. Slice fillet. Drop, drop. I don't know, I'm kind of a normie for Fallouts. Like, New Vegas is just the only one that I've played more than once. I guess I could do a replay of Fallout 3 at some point. One I will never replay, though, is I don't think I'm ever going to replay Fallout 4. I thought the DLCs were pretty good. Too dark. Man, so that thing... I can put that one in my bag. I mean, yeah, I think Ulysses, like, he just had a lot of dialogue that was really long. And then there's, like, everyone online is like, oh my god, his voice is so cool, just because he has a deep voice or whatever. This is what's strange is the show, from what I hear, headcanon. I don't know anything about the TV show. Oh, paragraph. Yo, bro, I caught your stream. You can't stay for long. I dropped a follow and I want to support you on a journey. Connect you with the big Twitch streamer. I pulled out 1,000 viewers. Has about 1146.6 followers and make a serious bank. He streams and it grows real fast. And viewers active to chat or loyal fans who can join a gifting consistently. If you're serious about your growth, add him on Discord. Dude. Oh my goodness. I'm going to add him on Discord. That's something I'm totally going to do. Found any rubber ducks for my luck yet? No. Thank you for the spell, Baldy. Now my furniture is floating. Yeah, I just read like an entire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 line message. Very cool. It's so worth my time reading that. That up, and I want to see, can I repair this one, the rag? I don't have the fiberglass tape, so I wonder how much this is actually going to repair it for. The repair. Okay, what about if I just look up epoxy and fix with epoxy and rags? It takes 2 rags. Cool. I don't have, there's a rag right here. Clean rag. Okay. Epoch craft. So this is at like no durability. How worth is this me doing? Okay, I mean that's not the worst. And it didn't even use all the epoxy. Maybe the tape is better. Oh, I can clean all these off actually. I'm repairing the fish. Oh, bro. I'm being a forward thinking. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just clean these in. I don't need to use my water, right? Wash. All bandages. Cool. Now, okay, maybe I need a surface. Okay, nice. So that one is pretty usable durability now. Fix with epoxy and rags. Do it. Fix with epoxy and rags. Alright, cool. I've got 2 solid weapons now. Gives me maintenance experience, yeah. I'm not really fiending for that so much anymore, but really ever. When you start with 3, it's not like you need to grind it all that much. You're gonna max it out over time. New gun repair recipes are the same way, only repairs a portion of the bar. I mean, that's how repair's always been. Like the only repair thing that fully did it back in the day was the wood glue. I don't know. I don't imagine wood glue still does, but I think maybe if I did like the this one with the fiberglass tape, maybe it would be more. I mean, maybe I could just do that one at an earlier level, but I feel like this, you know, you don't have this nearly as often. Well, it's the fiberglass tape plus epoxy. It's not just tape. Like if I do tape and I do like the office tape, like this is the worst repair you can possibly do. This is never worth doing. Duct tape is, I guess, sometimes worth doing if you can't repair it any other way. Because like the machete, for example, you can't repair the machete any other way. Required items. Of course, it's going to be carving with the machete for all these recipes, but somewhere eventually it'll say like fix with epoxy. Okay, so you can do machete now with that. There's better repairs for that. I mean, back in the day, you can only do duct tape with these, so. All right, that's enough goofing around. I mean, like, yeah, right now, if you're just a metagamer, I mean, swords and all that are okay. Axes are okay. But, I mean, if you're metagaming, you just go with an axe that doesn't require sharpening for whatever reason, i.e. stone scythe. This isn't hidden knowledge by any means. Should the game be that way? No. At least that's my opinion. I'm opinion posting right now. Yeah, I mean, sharpness is, so using a bladed weapon is actually really good for leveling maintenance. That's how the game works now is you're awarded maintenance experience when something loses durability. And every time your bladed item loses, you know, sharpness, which is happening pretty frequently, you're getting maintenance experience. And then the whole time that you're sharpening the blades, so every time you sharpen it, you get maintenance experience again. And the game also just gives you all these short blades and stuff to work with. So it's like a pretty decent strategy to just like early game use bladed stuff if you want. In Build 41, it used to be that you would get maintenance experience when something didn't lose durability. So using something like a crowbar was the best way to do that. And now it's the opposite. I mean, I'm not even talking about making, like, you do get maintenance experience for making stuff, but you can also just use the knife weapons as well. Yeah, but you have 2 or 3 chances to get maintenance experience from that. Whereas, like, I mean, that's even if you can get to. So a glass shiv is like, I mean, it's probably not the worst thing. Like, if you're just in an area that has a lot of windows, you can make those pretty easily. But I would still just, like, resort to using knives and stuff that you find in Zeds. You know, like paring knife, kitchen knife, fillet knife. These are all things you can sharpen. I don't think you can sharpen the glass shiv. And it does not last very long at all. Like this. Take this, make a sharpening thing. Need a surface, which is going to be the rarest thing in all of existence in the game right now. Where could a rock be? Where's a rock that I can craft with? Or do I have to kill 1,000,000 oids to find a table? Yeah, you can do butter knife. So the butter knife and the parry knife, though, are very low range. So that, like, you can use them. It's probably just going to be a little harder. You make this. Not only do you get maintenance experience for making that, but then, you know, every time you use this, and I'll enable maintenance. Let me sit down. Poop knife. Real ball knowledge. Butt knife. Some pretty sharp knife hands. Billy Milk, just because somebody says something about poop doesn't mean their culture, like, is something. Alright, so let me make sure I'm like 3 or 4 points down on durability. Okay, I got maintenance experience. I don't think I lost durability. Like, I don't know. I lost some durability there, but like I've already gotten like 2.8 maintenance experience 3 times now. Out of, like, you know, 4 hits. Another one. Another one. Another one. So that's, like, you know, a huge amount, and then every time I go back in and resharpen this, I get maintenance experience again. .6, so I don't know. You do that, and then let's look at the rate of me getting main experience with this thing. Like, I'm still gonna get a lot just because I'm hitting good. Didn't get as much though. But yeah, point being, like, I know no matter what you're doing for maintenance experience, I think, like, if you're trying to do it the crafting route, like, that might be good, like, early game when you can't really fight a whole lot, but late game it's just like a matter of using weapons and just beating woods up to get it. So rather grind out spear levels than small blade, even if you get a lot of XP. I mean, either, you know, any weapon is gonna give you maintenance experience over time. And is my game going to be a whole lot different between going level 7 maintenance and level 8, or am I just going to be marginally different? Like, there's not, like, once you're this high of a level, it's you're kind of done with the grind, more or less. Like, all your weapons are going to last quite a long time anyway. Fire axe, not the ice axe. My prediction, no clue. The world will be over by then. There will be no world left and build 43 won't be out. And also, I'm not bald. I am not bald. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna start World War III if you talk about my hairline one more time. Hey man, they got multiplayer now. Bro, why are you coming after me today, Billy Milk? What'd I do to you? My hairline is pristine, bro. Virtually untouched. Every follicle is accounted for. strain. What if they add NPCs in it exactly like the Bandits mod? Oh my goodness. NPCs? I've actually never even thought about NPCs in Project Zomboid. Brand new thought. But I mean, like, they're all just going to be an option to turn them off for sure. Because, like, you can turn off the zombies if you want. There's no way that they wouldn't add that in. I mean, we can complain about several things, but not how much they let us in this. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a sandbox option for it. Without a doubt. This rage bait? No, I've never... NPCs have never been in Project Zomboid. Yeah, boy. I mean, if you think the zombies are NPCs, you can't play as zombies. Wait, there's a lot more. I thought I was like almost done with this place, but still 1 million oids here. What are you guys sniffing all the poop back there for? What are you doing? Oh my god. Foolish me thinking I was almost close to being done. Of course not. You know, there was a shotgun on one of these guys around here yesterday. I don't know where it ended up. Give me that. Gonna do the thing, bro. Just go in. Just go in, bro. Two hand forks here. That's 2 chunks. A bunch of gold. I don't know if I even bother doing gold and stuff anymore. Slugging, that's that 8 long bunt life. I mean, really, once you get to 7 or anything like that, you can really start just swinging. Just sit down for a little longer and get this one. My kills here are a bit disorganized, otherwise I would maybe want to pick up all of it. I don't really have a good carpet going on, but it's hard to do that now with how easy you get queasy. Easy queasy. I'll be in here resting to get away from the smell. Seems slower. I don't have all fast shamblers. I just have it on random. So there are slow shamblers. That's why, like, you know, if I yell here, like, I'm gonna kill the ones that are faster first. Like, this one is gonna just get to me quicker, so he's gonna die faster. With that one, same with this one.
Hey.
I mean, it's fast. It's like fast and slow is the default. If you set them all to fast shamblers, it's the not default setting. Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know about the setting. Like, setting also is like random between, it used to be random between pinpoint and pour for like your strength, so, and like really all the attributes, but now it's random between like pour and normal, so you can't run into like tough zombies anymore. I mean, you can, but you'd have to enable it. Ever run 16x West Point? Not in build 42. Hitting Sturgill have the poor oids Hobola. Now they're shambling real slow. Billy Milk. What the heck, bro? Was one of my runs based south of Echo Creek at the boarded up shack? You mean my longest run ever? The one that I played the most on stream? Yes.
Hey.
That was my third run in build 42 ever. Oh my god, a toy car. Look at me driving around with my toy car. This is exactly what they wanted to have happen when you get the toy car in the game. Need this toy car again. Actually, I want the video games. West Point needs another POI for how many oids there are. It's already got giant, not giant, but it is police station and the gun thing. And Twiggies. You want a second Twiggies? It has a second bar. Right, it's got 2 bars, I think. Okay, maybe West Point should have a fishing store, so that way the people that are like, Riverside's a great place to go because the fishing store's there. Then West Point will have one, and there will be absolutely no reason to go to Riverside ever. As if there wasn't already. I hate Riverside. I'm Riverside's #1 hater. I remember that one run you spawned in West Point and all the frickin' oids were migrating to the beach for no reason. That was, I mean, I was doing like a 16x respawns kind of thing, so there was probably some weirdness going on for that. Or I also fast forwarded the game like 100,000% speed for like a month. It just caused some problems. Riverside is better houses to loot. Nah. Look, this guy's. We're not buying any Riverside propaganda to the stream. Disregard Riverside apologists. The horrible place. I would never go there ever again. It's the stinkiest town of all of Zomboid. Okay, maybe it's not as stinky as March Ridge, but March Ridge is not even a real place. March Ridge deserves to be nuked off the face of the earth.
Hey!
Yeah, tell me about Riverside's like massive police station they got going on, where it's got like a filing cabinet. Then that's it. Tell me more about Riverside's amazing fire department or school. Holy shit, man. Riverside might even have a school, but like, what are they going to be teaching you there? Like nothing. How to eat worms. Carving fork. F- weapon. A carving fork actually isn't that bad, but he 1,000% has an offline save in Riverside. 5 years is named Riverside My Beloved. Me? You better not be saying me. Moldraw BIS. You better be trying to say Moldraw Best. You better. Riverside also next to Brandenburg, which is basically West Point plus. Okay, well, you can't just be saying something is better because it's located to a different spot. Otherwise, West Point is located next to Louisville, which has the most loot on the entire map. Best in slot, gotcha. Yeah, Moldraw is a clear favorite spawn. West Point second place, then Rosewood, and then I never spawned Riverside. Echo Creek is alright if you want to do some like My Country Roads kind of playthrough and be like a K-Kona farmer forever. I feel like once you've done an Echo Creek spawn, you've kind of experienced everything. Thing's probably about to break. Yeah, not great. More like mole draw. Okay, better not. Centralized, I like the warehouse. Yeah, mole draw you can just get to any other spot on the map. It's not super difficult. West Point's like the only one where it's like, you know, arguable if you want to go straight to Louisville. Better for that reason. Has also had a 42 facelift. True. See the other towns get the updates. No, I think Riverside should remain as it is. Like 10 updates from now, and then the people that are still like want to come in here and talk about Riverside being good. So I have even more reason to shit on it. So you are a farm hater. I'm not a farm enjoyer. I think I'm okay. Like, I wish I just didn't have to pick up poop all the time, man. Load it up, figured it would just put me into a new 42, but I guess unstable version you got to select. You have to do unstable, and it just puts you on like the most recent one, or there's now unstable 42.12.3 or whatever. So you can do that one if you want to like have a more stable experience, I guess. Because this build of the game does have quite a few bugs in it. Do you like poop? We know. No. How is life as a fake cell? What makes me a fake cell? I wish they'd have tractor spawn on farms so we could use it as a zombie killing machine. I wish they had a poop picking up tractor so I could just pick up all the poop and not have to do it manually with my hands because I don't want to touch it. I don't main this game, but I get the itch every once in a while. Yeah, if you want to have like any extended, you know, playthrough in the new update, I would just do the .12 one that I was saying, because like this, for all I know, this it's, you got a white background so you can't see the version of the game, but like right here it says 42.14, so whenever 15 comes out, this save might not be playable anymore. But like the .12 one, you'll be able to just you're not really missing out a whole lot. Like it's mainly been like bug fixes and like small random little things, like they added snow to the windows or whatever. So, but yeah, like this save in 4 months, you know, but like I don't know if it'll, you know, last as long as I would like it to. Like the game will probably update by the time I end up even dying. The game will update before I die. The more stable pre-build, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is this hobo guy talking more about poop than me? Lord have mercy. Okay, Billy and Milk. I'm only talking about it when other people bring it up. Stable is suspect to be 2 to 3 months away, allegedly. Hey man, how am I doing? I'm doing good, but then, you know, people keep accusing me of like poop related things. But outside of that, you know, I guess at least the subject isn't my hairline, which is nice. Hairline is not nice. My hairline is amazing, bro. I'm like Norwood 1.5. I'm Norwood 3. I'm Norwood 4. It's over. It's over. It's over for me. Ah, why are you here? I have the hairline where I have like the bald spot on the back. Okay, I came back here to rest and do it indoors, and now there's just a giant party of oids over here. And not allow me to do that. Now I can rest inside. I think they have a lot to do before build 43. Yeah, I mean, it'll be minimum like 2 to 3 years. I mean, I would hope they would iron out, you know, their issues with having updates on time a little bit more, but you know, at this point, like, it's too hard to, you know, make estimates on this game. Found a naked zomboid in a public bathroom. You mean you stripped down in a public bathroom and made yourself naked and then went on with a different character to look at yourself naked? So you could take pictures of yourself naked and look at them. That's exactly what he was doing. I think that hairline is legally called sad in the front, despair in the back. What? Because it's like a frown. Build 43 is going to have NPCs allegedly though. So I don't know how much smaller it will be. Like maybe it won't be as big of a map change, but however they implement NPCs into the game will be I think a drastic change to how it plays. Unless there's like one NPC on the whole map. Naked Bro is using the mods. Yeah, I downloaded the naked mods so that I could have a more realistic experience. Because you see, if I take all the zombies' clothes off, then they would be naked in real life, right? Why is the game not like that? Unrealistic.
Hey!
I want Pokemon NPCs where I just like talk to them and that's all they can do. Or they just run around back and forth on the same predetermined path. Where are you, bro? I have no clue where he is. Acted different based on temperature for seasons, being slow in the winter. That'd be cool. I mean, like, I do think the world could be a little bit more dynamic outside of just like, oh, it's cold. My character is cold, and that's the only change of what's going on. How long will it take me to just be queasy? Don't you dare come over here. Now it's gonna break for real. Why you left corpse sickness rate unchanged? I mean, it's not totally unplayable like this. It is more difficult. But I'm also prone to illness, so maybe like I'm considering just maybe taking resilient next time around. Resilient does slow your corpse sickness rate down. So I have like a worse. They made this taking this worse. You know, maybe prone to illness is not a free trait no more. What I'm learning. He smells, so he thought it wouldn't matter. You know what? What's up, Raphael? Welcome to the Hobo Show. Welcome to Billy Milk blaming me for everything show. I'm taking all this. It's jewelry time. That one. How do you guys not have a single ring on you? What are you good for? Butter, digital watch, earrings. Letter opener, beta blocker. Wow, look at all of these. Wow. Can't melt that down. Seeking for the hero who chases death. Claims to be a hobo, steals jewelry off corpse. Claims not to be a hobo. I'm not stealing it. This isn't stealing. Who said this is stealing? Carry knife. Who says this is stealing? It's not stealing. I asked them politely, hey, may I borrow your jewelry? You don't seem to be using it anymore. They said yes. Let's go ahead and do that. I have my bag, my payday 2 loot bag from the jewelry store heist. Filling it up. He didn't take it all. He loots everything that's not bolted to the ground. I need this. They said yes under duress. Should rename my baseball bat to Talk so you can have a talk with them too. What's going on, bro? Being accused of several different things today. Wait. Pause? Hold on. It says pictures of Jaquez in it. Also, why is it paused in 1970? How long has Jaquez been around for? I didn't know he was that old. Can reanimated corpses consent? William, look, they're not even dead. They're sleeping. These oids are not dead. They are sleeping. Like you've never seen a sleeping oid before. Not even close to our loot. Am I looting sleeping oids? I'm not looting. I'm borrowing their loot. M9, no bullets. Subdoomer. That's theft. I'm borrowing. It's different. So what is it? Looting, borrowing? What are you doing? Why do you have 4 rings? Bread knife, I can't get any metal from that. Okay, I'm sick. I'm getting out of here. Run! 1 million oids. I'm drowsy too. Oh my god, everything is bad. Sick, drowsy, sad. Run, run, run. Oh my god, I'm still surrounded by stink. How long do I have to be surrounded by stink for? Alright, I'm free. That was a little dangerous. Can I die of pork sickness? Yes. Once you get the next level of this, you catch a fever and you die. How many rabbits do I have? Like over 80. Probably more, because we're having kids and those kids are having kids and then those kids have kids and just get more and more rabbits. Corndog takeover. Corndog, me and Corndog are not on good terms right now. It turns out that Corndog was the one that he sent a picture of my bedroom to my mom, and then he was like, "Look at how many piss jugs Radford has," and then that's the reason I'm getting kicked out. And he also won't play Halo with me, so. Had to nerf them eventually. Doesn't make sense that a rabbit has more calories than the pigs. I mean, I think they don't need to nerf the rabbits. They need to just make the pigs and cow have more calories, right? Like, if they get rid of the calories on rabbits, then people just won't ever do rabbits. It'll just be fish. And if they nerf the fish, then people will just do better. And if they nerf the butter, then you won't be able to gain weight. Outside of, you know, turning the loot really high and eating cereal. Give me the tongs. Alright, tongs. Dismantle bladed element. I want to do kitchen knife. Wait, no, maybe not that yet. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to come over here. And required items, kitchen knife. What do I smell? Kitchen. I don't know. Actually, can you give me a second here? I think I might have something in my eye. All right, we're so back. An eyelash. Probably because you main Halo 4. I don't do that. Setting fire to my pets has nothing to do with Corndog not being in good terms with me. Corndog set himself on fire. 800 powers to 10 calories is crazy. Okay, let's be real. It was 170 calories to 800 pounds. Look how cozy Dumpville looks. It's not a dump. Not. It's not a dump. How dare you? Too dark. Cool. You just drop all of this, drop it on the floor, drop that on the floor. We'll leave some of that in my inventory. Hold on. Put that away. Light fire. Wait, is my fire still? Oh man, I didn't fill that up. Damn. Eyelash was a Dear John note from my hairline. Okay, no. It's an eyelash, it's not a hairline. You get 100 of pounds of meat from a cow, and the game should punish you by letting it go spoil unless you know to preserve it. I mean, yeah, that's more or less how I think it should work. I think it should be overflowing with. Unless there's a fridge or something that you could stock it with, or... You know, I'm gonna need more charcoal, it looks like. Charcoal. Perry knife. Not pocket knife, letter opener. And fork. Okay. Now. Do iron chunks weigh a lot, or oh, it's the charcoal? And I have this thing in my hand. Okay, well they do weigh a considerable amount. 2 teeny weeny steaks, Virgil size. Okay, bro. I'm overflowing, Radford. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? We're doing any foraging. You're actively watching me do it in real time, but basically you get oid stuff from oids, or disassemble cars, smelt that stuff down into usable metal, and then work it out on the forge. So for me, that just means I'm grabbing all the... Playing the Resident Evil mod, not quite. But yeah, for me, it means I'm grabbing all the knives and stuff that you can smelt down from Oid's bodies. Then turn it into blades and stuff. I'm overflowing with joy. I'm happy to hear that. Let me eat 1,000 calories. That'll be good enough, right? Please. Ooh, I'm still losing weight. 2,000 calories. Too full to eat. Actually, I have a good amount of stuff that I need to drop off. All right, I'm just gonna go to bed. I can lose weight today. It's fine. All right, I need to put stuff away. Garlic powder, cookie. I got another respirator filter. So I don't know, do I need to dismantle some of the things you need to take apart before you can smelt them down? Like the large knife you do, maybe the cleaver I can do that. No. Unfortunate. So it looks like I can't. Let's do that. Maybe you can reforge these. Yeah, so you can reforge this. You can do this from a chunk too, though. Oh, you can use these blade bits now. That's nice. These used to, you just couldn't do anything with these. That's nice. They've been given a purpose. Wonder what the cleaver blade, can I do anything with that? Cleaver. Okay. So these are now just XP. I guess I can smelt those handles down though, or those simple blades. Butter knife. I probably can't do anything with that. More duct tape. Oh, I should have washed these when I was at the water. Maybe I can bring those back and do that at some point. Okay, now all of this. I'll just eat this. All this gold, I'm gonna cut it up and then see what I can do with it. After I start the fire downstairs, I should probably have done that before I went to bed, but I don't know, I had like a million things I needed to put away. That's not dry. 7%, and then this one is like halfway. And I got asked about corn dog. How many corn dogs are there? Probably a lot. You know, I did learn that you can just make these livestock areas overlap, and then they still count as one, so it can be like the whole field. Wait. Tell me that didn't just do what I thought it did. Yeah, it did exactly what I thought it did. Alright. We're just gonna get rid of everything. Then... you guys can have the whole zone up to the fence. Actually, I guess I shouldn't have them overlap anywhere. I don't know, it looks like they're all gonna just sit along the edge of this, though. Maybe these ones should have the edge. Is this 9? This is 11. So remove zone 11, yes. Close, add zone. No, stop. Cancel. No. Add zone. So now you guys can have your fence line, and it's separate from this one, and that is entirely encompassing this. So 65. Are there any adult males? Doesn't look like it. So 65 on that side, and I go over to this side. Corndock is, and they're 14. And these are all... well, wait. How are there... are these just male kittens? I'm not actually sure. They are. Female. I guess I can just pick them up as Virgil tries to pick up the wrong one. And look at them in my hand instead of right-clicking and seeing info. You know they hired Billion Milk to make all these rabbit noises? It's true. Really build this giant pen to raise rabbits. Okay, there's like 80 of them. Should I put them all on a 1x1 tile and force them to exist? I didn't build the whole thing. I built the walls around it. This was already here. The real autism of what I did was I picked up like almost all the sticks and turned them into charcoal. So there's like an entire tile of charcoal down here. But I need that so I can go and smelt all my jewelry down I just picked up. I probably feed them poop. Well, they don't produce it, so maybe they're just a poop neutral reaction going down there. Okay, charcoal. And then I got more charcoal in here. Sound of Billy Milk in the background. Bro, you can't just blame me for everything. When did this get bloody? Or maybe it got bloody from cutting the fish up. That could have happened. Let me take some of these pliers. Is one of these already damaged? These ones. Scrap. Scrap it all. They removed rabbit poop. I'm pretty positive I had rabbit poop at home. I mean, you're the poop specialist, so I don't think they ever made poop. Am I gonna make golden teeth? I wish, man. I'm making slices of American cheese with this. Bugmaster's treasure chest. Put over in Kenchi. Alright, are you guys ready? All right, amazing. Now look at this. I have 3 pieces of American cheese now. Ooh, I forgot that I had a big giant fish in here. What about this one? I have some stinky, smelly rabbit meat that is gonna go bad. Or is bad. What if I just eat this whole thing? Stale cooked. Fine. Oh yeah, be eating the teeth. I don't know, the hivers will eat some like random stuff nobody else does. I think it's only like 1 nutrition though. The teeth. Emerald and diamond. Look at this. I'm so rich. I'm overflowing with my richness. I'm gonna make a depression salad. That one's gonna be good for a while. And transfer over some more water. Or wait. Maybe I don't do the water bottle anymore. Because I have the water bag. I have to scroll all the way down to there to find it though. It kind of sucks. But I have the water bag and then I have the canteen, so that should be good enough for a while. Now I don't have to carry that around anymore. 19 high roller. What I think about all the chainmail stuff, I mean, you have to find it. You can't forge that stuff for the most part. If you're talking about like the glove and all that, pretty rare. I mean, like if you can find it, sure. I mean, it's tough to get hand protection. Like I have bone stuff on my hands, but I think the only way you can max it out is if you find it. Is it? Yeah, you can't make it. You have to find it. Still feel like I'm going to be clearing stuff out there for quite a while. Do I have more rake items? No. What other weapon thing can I do now? Do nail spike? I can't do that anymore. I do this stuff if I'm a psycho. But it's only tree branch, so I don't know if I want to do that. Rake disc. Try that out. Large handle's probably the best option there. I don't have really a surplus of cars I just can rip apart. I mean, I guess there's a few car wrecks. I don't know if I could even get these off without breaking them, though. Can't do that. Thing would just exhaust the hell out of me. I think with saw. Somehow I feel like this is not worth doing whatsoever. There's not, I don't know for certain if there's a way to get these railroad spikes outside of foraging. If it's just foraging still, then I don't really feel like that's something I can do. Sheet metal reinforced bat. This might be my ticket, but getting nuts and bolts. I don't even really know how to get these outside of just finding them. Yeah, I mean, this would probably be some. This is the problem, though. I need those for the rake weapon as well, but it's only one of them for this. Thing's probably pretty heavy, though. Like 2.5, whatever these ones are. Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, there's so many railroad tiles. You would think that maybe you could take them from there, rather than just finding it in a container. Or both of these things are practically broken. Might as well just put them in the weapon wheel. You know, remove the rake head. I mean, I don't think I can take it apart. I think dismantle is just the axes and bladed stuff. And when that breaks, it breaks into a broken bat and wood splinters. There's no like metal you get back. So that's why I was trying the repair out to see if that was worth. And I mean, I'm level 7 maintenance. Like maybe if I get a higher maintenance level, I'd get a little bit more. But like 2 repairs, I still didn't even get it back to full using epoxy. Yeah, it's all just bladed or like things that you can forge the head for, like i.e. hammers. Hammers, axes. I mean, I can get the rake head from a rake, probably. But, you know, that's not exactly what we're looking for. Repairs diminish heavily, yes. I mean, it's still worth doing, like, you know, 2 or 3, depending on the item. Especially when you're not going to get anything else, you know, out of it. Like, build 41, the machetes, you might as well repair it at least a second time. Because you get 50% on the first one and then 25 on the next. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The fiberglass might be a little better than the rags. I just didn't have any. 4 months and I haven't found a katana yet. Try 3 years. I've done 3 years of gameplay with not a katana. It is not like build 41 where you can find one every 2,000 Zeds on average. Once you make a level 7 blacksmith, you can make mace heads. I need the advanced forge. I only have the primitive one right now. And I got all the rakes. Like, this rake is not the good rake. Could have been, I didn't clear out McCoy's, you know. I just don't have a flashlight, so I can't go back in that area. It's too dark. What is the katana percent? I only found a broken katana in the stash house. I mean, it seems to be 0. I honestly don't know why they changed it. Like, I thought that in build 41, you know, finding a katana every 2,000 Zeds was rare enough to make it, you know, feel like it's like, oh, I found something that's cool and rare and powerful for a bit. I mean, hell, I don't think the average player even kills 2,000 Zeds in a run. I mean, I'm just not beelining directly to Advanced Forge, but I mean, wherever I do, I need to make the kiln thing, and I don't have medium leather either. I need 2 of it because I need to make the Advanced Forge, and then I need to make the smelter thing too. And since it's -20 out, it takes a long time for that to happen, so I have a fire going next to it. Average player probably doesn't even get to see 2,000 zombies. I think you can. They probably see a lot more than that. You see, you know, if you just run around in Moldraw on Apocalypse, there's that many. I mean, you kill them all, but yeah, the campfire. So long as I like stay on top of it, it's not the worst, but like it still is 7 days. Leather's hand, yeah, I made the water bag. So I had like the 2 small leather, which I'd made this with. So there's not a whole lot of other things I can really do with small leather outside of like just random crafting recipes, small leather. Like the water bag was kind of the best. I mean, I might. So I have 2 more of them drying out, and I think I'll make the neck guard because this is insulation. Right now, I only have the bone choker insulating me, and it's like that doesn't really give me all that much on the neck in terms of that. So if I make this is better insulation. And then I don't really have groin insulation either. That would just give me protection on that part as well. Not that I really need those, but you know, this'll I'm doing it more for the insulation than the protection, funny enough. Make the big backpack. I need to be like a pretty high tailoring level for that, and I'm sure that's also medium leather. Like I can do this one. No, because I need this thing, and I don't know. Like all those things are gonna be medium. Girls do backpack. Oh, it's the large leather. And then the other ones are frame pack. And I'm not a high enough. Like I could do this one, I can't. I would need to be level 6. I'm only level 5 tailoring, and getting to 5 tailoring literate no bonus was like, this was painful to do, man. Literate no bonus tailoring 5 gameplay. That was the only reason I got that high is because my legs were broken, or I was just like so emaciated that I really couldn't do anything else. I can make these things, but I don't think there's even a point in me doing that. I can't make the actual backpack element of it. Leather gloves are also hot. I mean, I'd rather have the protection. I'm not losing a ton of insulation. I guess I am, because that's the only skin temperature part of my body that's not being insulated. But like, I'm consistently unpleasantly hot in these summer days. And if I do need insulation, I'll just go back to these gloves. I just lose all my protection when I do that. Minus 70, minus 75. But I have been keeping that around for that reason. I just don't need it anyway. My weight, is my weight going down? 84. Do I eat 2,000 calories of fish and make myself depressed? Of course, yeah. Where's the weight? Oh, wait, I'm not even close to 84. So I can see the decimal here. That was probably okay that I ate 2,000 of that. Yeah, if you're, so those of you that haven't seen the weight chart, I was 46 at the lowest. So I'm already, I basically beat the game in that I can play the game again. I have a webcam now. Yeah, I put it in the bottom left so that because people were like, you should have your reaction, so it's there. Dude, I swear I loaded in like a ton of fuel for this and it just went out. What button are you pressing to get the data graph? I just, it's a daily report journal mod and it appears at the end of the day. There's probably a button that you can do to make it pop up, but I'm not sure what it is. So I just see it at the end of each day when I go to bed. Okay, 5th time's a charm. Okay, 6th time's a charm. Okay, we're gonna get completely exhausted at this rate. 8th time's a charm. Thank you. Very cool. What's up, Steve? Yeah, I don't know. I swear these fire pit, like, it must be worse in some way. I didn't really have this many issues starting the fire when it was just the campfire, but my screen is 2 meters wide. I know. I made it, like, you know, small enough that, like, if I do stuff like this, maybe you can tell that there. But now nobody complained that I don't have a camera for my reaction. That is so important to the video. I was expecting the new Resident Evil to be more action, first, third person, like RE1 to 4. Or like RE7. I've only saw a little bit of RE, and it was all first person. I didn't know that there was any third person element. It should be a mini skill. The more we do it, the more. I think it should just be like it's tied to like one of the survival skills or something, like, you know. That'd be like a nice bonus to getting foraging maxed out, or tracking, or I don't know, like any of these things. That just an average of all your survival skills is how good you are at starting the campfire. Can't even see my nose. It's there. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. Well, okay. I don't have. I can just use regular baseball bats, I guess. Yo, oh, this thing's holding up now. I don't need 4 of them. I mean, I just figured like somebody that's knowledgeable about living in the wilderness would be, you know, better at starting a fire with wilderness available materials, you know, instead of just failing miserably 8 times in a row. Am I saving the crowbars? They're just not as... They don't do as much damage as the baseball bat. You can find crowbars, at least I have, in this most recent update. They've added in like a lot more weapons that you can find stuck in Zeds. Like I've seen the Jawbone War Axe as well, but like I've seen 4 crowbars and I've only killed, you know, 6k. I also used 2 crowbars I got like really early in the run as well. Those lasted me pretty well when I was over at the drug lab. That is early game. All right, back down here. Yeah, I'm not saying that crowbar is a bad weapon. I'm just saying when I have 30 baseball bats and then 4 crowbars, which weapon do you think I should use? Not even exaggerating those numbers. That's the actual number of how many crowbars I have versus baseball bats. Yeah, you can make crowbars at level 9 blacksmithing on an advanced forge. 2 things I don't have. No, the fish went rotten when I was... Oh, man. I was going to eat that, and it was going to make me happy. This void dripped out with like 8 pieces of jewelry. Okay, 4. I'm exaggerating. Can't read this scoped. Advanced forge list. I make the advanced forge, the game updates. I don't have an advanced forge anymore. I get to level 10 fitness, the game updates, I'm at level 0 again. It's so tiresome. Even my 42.3.1 save, where I make the advanced forge, the game updates, it's still playable. They revert the cell that the advanced forge is on and I lose it. Okay, maybe I don't need the rake bat. Maybe level 8 is just where I start to pop off. Did that happen? What have I missed? No, everyone just is wanting me to make the advanced forge. I don't have the leather to do that at the moment, so that would be a, you know, tech up thing. I'm trying to get the road down to the like crossroads area a little more fixed up and accessible. I get, oh, fitness? My, like, a couple saves I've done. My 42.12 save, I went to level 9 fitness. I went full 0-0 on that build. This one I did 0-0, but I had an XP multiplier for fitness and strength. Because I'm like, I don't know how long this save's gonna last for, so. Whenever, like, 42 goes stable or whatever, I'll do like a, you know, more true run, no multi, just full 0. Yeah, just oh yeah, I guess I didn't do that one on Twitch. I did that like YouTube exclusively for whatever reason. I was trying at a different bit rate. Yeah, I did like 2K bit rate on YouTube, and Twitch does not like it when that happens, so. But I did that in the 42.12, and then the multiplayer update came, and those saves are not compatible between things, so. I guess I don't need the maintenance on. What's up, Hammer? You waking up for the day, or I don't know. I don't know what your schedule's like. Yeah, that run I'm talking about, I went up to Brandenburg and I just lived in the wilderness. Later went into Brandenburg and all that. Yeah, take the water ball out. That's what I want to have happen. Do that. Get another bat out. Yeah, what's going on? He's back over red side now. I don't know where I'm gonna rest because this area is probably not looking great, and I've been going in this warehouse to sit down. This guy is actively like cucking me as hard as he possibly can, and there's voids inside here. That's not good. All right, I guess I'll just go up the road. Right here might not be that sneaky. Why can I not see out? There's a tree right there. Steph's a girl's name? I think Steph is like Stephanie or whatever. I mean, even in like NA, you can spell Steven with PH or V. I mostly see like Steven with a V though. Got anything cool? No gun, no bullets. These things are kind of gnarly. They block a lot of your vision, and some of them are pretty tall. You can go like fully behind them and see nothing. I mean, this isn't even a bug, it's just like this is an interior, so there's nothing to like make it disappear. Like if you run behind this, should the entire thing just be cut away? They could do some like Mario thing and have like a circle, like an hourglass that shows you. Or spyglass, I guess is the word. I wouldn't say it's a bug, it's just a, like a, you know, oversight, whatever the word might be. It functions the same way that, like, if you're, you know, I guess your character could be translucent or whatever, like this, when you're behind it. There's still just like certain things that, you know, you can sort of hide behind. The car, like there's gonna be an oid right here that I wouldn't be able to see. Because like these cutaway, there's silos like this that are even taller than this one. I don't know if there's one here, but there's a lot of them in the woods now, it seems. The warehouse is closed. I mean, like, if any building will do the cutaway thing where you get even remotely close to it, it reveals everything. It doesn't reveal the interior like it used to, but somebody was asking when I'm gonna sit on a toilet. Yeah, the weapon wheel's coming along. Where is this guy? Alright, bro. I deserve that. I don't even know what side she's on. That a sponge? Garbage bags, damn. If I find a box of sponges that's pretty hype in this build, I'll be able to make a lot of filters. First to hit a milli. I mean, if I think, like, you know, it's all just dependent on your time investment. I was a lot more motivated to do that back when, you know, I was in the lead and all that, but it just kind of like killed my motivation when the save got, you know, corrupted. I mean, it's easy to say, like, you could have done something, you know, and having not done it. So I'll just say I didn't do it. I gotta find an interior to sit in. Yeah, Twist was first. He's like not gonna be first for a while, but then he like pulled away with it. Yeah, I've seen Shiva's at like what, like milli 40 something. I don't know, my thing's always just been to like max the combat stats out. Like, I'm not so much interested in just like using a weapon after I've already maxed it out, you know? You guys are not gonna let me sit down, are you? So tough to rest now. It's like you either have to leave an interior like this just untouched, or just accept the fact that you're going to get more queasy when you sit. There's not a lot of places on the map like this that are, you know, open wide garage doors with no furniture clutter that I can sit like really easily in. I don't know. That's like, I talked about this in the last stream. The only, like, I think the new change I might be doing is I'll take Resilient instead of Prone to Illness. Drop a couple of these things, probably lose Fat or Brawler. Yeah, the one floor up, I could do that. I'm just like more concerned about like if I do the staircase method, then I only have the one way up, you know. Especially now with like you can fall off from that, but you can break your leg from a one-story fall now, so it's kind of concerning doing that. And I literally broke my leg in this run doing exactly that, so you know, it's not been always like that in Build 41, but now it currently is. Yeah. Like, I could maybe do, like, see about, like, the investment of building the stairs just for a roof tile, and then having a one singular, like, outhouse style interior. It wouldn't even have to be an outhouse. I could do doorways on each side. Because these count as walls. They take less logs, and also that would mean that I could just have them. I mean, I can maybe try doing that right now and see if I don't have an axe to cut stuff down with though. But I'll bring a wood axe down here eventually. Yeah, I'll see a hammer. Right now, this is just the most convenient. Like, I just leave that area untouched. If voids come over, I draw them away from it. Crazy, we're still getting that flip trick. Holy moly. Yeah, I need to do some more axe because I would like to do some tree chopping in the future and not just completely obliterate my arms every time I'm doing it. Axe is kind of weird in that it's like the only skill that has a bit more reason to grind it outside of combat, especially with like the introduction of muscle strain. In the past, it was like you would get a higher axe level. That means you can just cut more trees down before you get exhausted, but now it's like a combination of exhausted as well as your strain. Where am I on short blunt? Actually, I'm pretty close to that level up too. As long as you guys just hang out with me, we don't bother each other. Here, okay, maybe that shotgun alerts some of you. It does exactly that. That's okay.
Hey.
Nauseous. Man, getting baited. You know, I could see about thinking about short blunt. If I do masonry, is it for real just gonna be me making 1,000,000 blocks? How hard would that be to do? I think it would be very hard, but it'd just be me picking up 1,000,000 rocks and listening to the sound of me smashing them all into blocks now. Where are you, bro? Yeah, it would just be me spamming the 10 blocks at the end of time. Honestly, it's probably better for me to lug around the pickaxe and smash them in the fields, because I don't think I need a surface to do that. And 10 rocks weighs less than the 40 big stone does. Yeah, I don't need a surface to do that, so I would just lug a pickaxe around and smash them in the field when I find it. I don't think I have a backup short blunt. Well, I do have this, which is short blunt. So maybe I can get to level 6 with this. Yes. Does club hammer need a surface? No, you can do either. I do have a club hammer now. You're not wrong about that, but like this you need a surface, but to smash these you can use any of the. I can do stone maul too. I guess I could do that. Or I could even use a sledgehammer if I really wanted to, but the pickaxe was just the first one that I found on this run, so the one I'm thinking of.
Hey!
And that shotgun event's gonna just make all this trouble. Exhausted too, right after I yelled.
Hey!
Drowsy? Alright. Whatever. We'll call it. Shotgun meta event at the same time. Already nauseous and drowsy. Hey, look at all this. Hell, I might even see more movement up the road. There's not a whole lot of voids over here. But I don't know, the meta is in 42, which is so their reach is very long. I'm in Moldraw, but like if you know where the lakes are, Moldraw, these lakes, this is McCoy's, kind of out back behind all that. And then that factory is the factory by the crossroads. That place has always been pretty populated. The factory, like by the train station on the right side of Moldraw, has not. That area used to be like barren, but now it's very populated. That area used to be pretty fun for a 16x start, because there's like mattresses on the ground there that you can sleep on. Now it's like, it's basically as populated as Moldraw. They're probably gonna come from the, I mean, I haven't loaded in the, crossroads from there. The crossroads is the only area outside of that factory that's like even really remotely populated in that zone. I think it's a little too far away from the top of or the bottom of Moldraw to get pulled. Knife. That's not a knife. You know, I've never made the... There's like a welded knife that's pretty big. Is it not under welding anymore, or... Knife. Yeah, this thing, scrap knife? I don't know. I think this might be the biggest knife in the game. Make some small salads that make me happier to eat them in smaller portions. Make it to make my salads. I've been using this pocket knife. This thing has been handy for me. It only weighs 0.3, and there's so many recipes that require you to have a knife nowadays that I think just hanging on to one is pretty useful. Like most of these other knives, especially the fighting knives, they all weigh 1. So the steak knife 0.5. The pocket knife is 0.3. You get an extra 0.2 to work with. That all adds up when you're, you know, constantly having that in your inventory. I say that as a ID carrying individual, but you know, I need this. I need that. It's important to me. Flip is also a lighter. The pocket knife, you mean? If you have the magnesium starter, maybe. What's crafted stone weigh? I think it's 0.5. Or 0.75, yeah, it's even worse. So like the kitchen knife, I think is 0.7 something, but this pocket knife is lower than like pretty much every other knife. It also makes a cool flip noise when you take it out. Which, you know, cool factor is important. Yeah, the flip knife is 0.3. Paring knife is 0.3. Yeah, but it doesn't make a cool flip noise when you take it out. I'm going flip knife all the way. Also, it's more rare, and rare also makes it cooler. Okay, wait, I can take this apart. Hold on. Rake. Stone hammer. Craft. Now I have that. But I don't think I have any nuts. I have to probably go over to McCoy's and look through all that stuff and see if I can find nuts there, but outside of that, I'm not sure. But I was talking about doing the stones, and it's going to be too dark for me to do that. I might do a whole day of stone smashing and see if what the XP rate is looking like there. What all do I need to do this with the club hammer? Is it just the club hammer? Okay, cool. I'll do that. Neutral on the weight. And I guess I can just pick stones up today and move them here. I mean, it's so bright out. I can't just do it today. Yeah, I can just still do this. Destroy people's ears. Okay, and drop all the stones on the floor, apparently. I don't know. Where are they? Right here. Scope out where the stones are. One right there. I dropped all the stones on the floor again. Where's the rock? Right there. I don't know why I'm dropping. I mean, maybe I only have space for one of them when it's 40 in my inventory and it doesn't like kick over to the next frame. Big rock. Yeah, that's probably what's happening because I would be able to hold one extra stone. And I think you can actually use these blocks to... You can make stone walls with them now. It's not just the stones. So there's another level of masonry grinding I can do after I make these. Maybe I'll make a stone wall out front of my little compound and see if that's worth doing. Oh, it's midnight. I should already be in bed. But this guarantees that I'll, you know, have daylight when I wake up tomorrow. Do some of this. That's the weight. So happy about this. Not, I don't know. This is kind of cool. You know, another 30, 40 days, I won't be able to see my low lows anymore. Alright, are you ready to get ass blasted for 40 stones in a row? I'm already done. That was quick. Oh wait, no, that's not... Okay, I only did that 4 times. The real trouble is gonna be when I do all the stones into blocks, I guess, that's where I'm gonna be spamming. You know, I guess I don't need to haul these back every time. I just need to pick it up off the ground and then do it wherever it is. Optimization. Another one. That way I don't have to pick it up off the floor either. I can't hold anymore. Or wait, no, I can do one more because I can put them in my bag. How many wrote 130 stones. So let me see if I can. Like better if I just take a surface over here and do it. I need a chisel though, right? That's stone hammer, stone chisel. These things are probably gonna break by the time I'm done with it though. Make block 100 times. All right. Bro, what was that, bro? Okay, I did not think I would go 100 in and still have a hammer to talk about. Okay. Oh yeah, masonry grinding. Wonder what he's doing. He's smashing 1,000 blocks, 100,000 million blocks. Do it again, 30 more times. Okay, now the hammer broke. Chisel is still doing a-okay. Oh, and I can take my worn stone from my broken hammer and make blocks out of it. So I don't lose any blocks. Wait, stop it. Leave you. Stone hammer. Why not? I need a knife or something. There's stuff right here, bro. Oh, it's only one use. Okay, fine. You win. Oh, hammer with an N. There we go. We're so back. Okay, what is that? So that was 100 and just 100 flat. I probably should have looked at the masonry experience. It was like 13 per block, right? Still gonna end up having to do this like several times. Yeah, okay, I did 7 more before it broke. You're not wrong. What's my, so it's 13 for level 0. I think I get one more because this is level, I mean, I can come right over here and do it one time and find out. 26. So I actually get a lot more. Wait, how did I just overload that way? That's interesting. Wait, do these weigh less if I break them down? They do. Oh, I dropped one of the blocks on that floor. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna get a blizzard tonight. Between Rosewood and Louisville, there's not a single fire station. Maybe they're just really good at putting out fires without it. Never know. I mean, a lot of the like small towns, you know, middle of nowhere towns, like they don't need like an entire fire station. Like they might have just a fire truck. I don't think they should have a fire, like they can just have a truck, you know, like I don't need a whole like devoted, like my job is to put out fires when you live in a town of like 50 people. You just need like several somewhat physically fit people that are capable of lugging a hose around occasionally. I say this as somebody that is not trained in the art of firefighting whatsoever, but I think, like, you know, if a fire were to happen and I had, like, you know, 3 days of just IRL training on how to put it out, I would probably be capable of doing that. Now, if it were like some like weird miscellaneous like gas fire on the water, or I don't know, like there's probably like some weird thing that I would need to have a little bit more education on how to handle, but blocks. Am I 6 or am I... Yeah, I'm already like, what, halfway there? 45, and then this one's 60. 10,000, around 10,000 experience left. So that's 400 more blocks. Really not bad. What is bad is this weather, and me trying to see rocks on the ground when it's like this is becoming increasingly difficult. Or maybe I chill out for the rest of the day. It's gonna get too dark. Oh, I guess I could. Fire going again. Maybe I cut trees down. I don't need to see or have light to be able to do that. Well, let's be smart and where I put the rope. Put the rope in one of these. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes the trees move in a way that makes me think there's noid there. I just got like jump scared by something I saw out of the corner of my eye over there. And it says summer like -30. Yeah. This loud ass blizzard going on. Oh, it's 1 in the morning right now. I just, oh, you know, I can't even tie rope. It's too dark. I'm just gonna go to bed. Or maybe this blizzard will have resolved itself by the time I wake up. Oh, yeah, of course. Cut trees down. The agony. Oh yeah, I don't have any. Don't have more rope. Now I get to just try it first try. Striker fuel. How about just one? Now you let me do it. I got hella logs, 32 in here. Keep things going for a bit more. I don't really have perishable food. Maybe I do foraging. I just don't really want to go too far away with the blizzard going on, honestly. Even though I'm like more than okay with my insulation right now. Transfer to canteen. Water bag. As a male, you're not allowed to show any weakness. So it sounds like sus to you. That's why they sound sus. Yeah, just me and the Blizzard casually making hundreds of blocks. Just another day. Now I need another hammer. Now at this rate, I'm gonna need several more, so might as well make 2 of them. What do you think about Iron Man challenge? What's Iron Man about Iron? So like starting with absolutely nothing, or starting with like no skill bonuses or something like that. I've done like a wilderness, like have nothing, build a base from logs and all that. That's what I did in 42.12. Only use what you can craft. Yeah, that's more or less what I did. And I mean, like, I guess depending on how like strict you want to be on it, that could imply not using resources from Zeds as well. So like you have to make your own clothes and all that, which I did not do with that level of strictness. But I mean, I like doing stuff like this, or like, you know, living out in the woods and, you know, making your own base rather than just living in like a pre-made area. Like this is already like pretty pre-made for my taste, but I had just never done like a warehouse kind of style playthrough before. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool to like that if you do like only what you can craft and then you have to make your own clothing and stuff, that'd be a little bit more interesting. So as it stands, like you have to like spawn in and you just already have like all your clothes. You don't really have much of a reason to ever sew boots or anything like that. But you know, if you need shoes to play the game and you can't get them from Zeds, getting your first pair of shoes would feel like amazing. But getting your first pair of shoes would require leather crafting, or I guess, oh, okay, you can do foot wraps. Not the worst. But yeah, I don't know. Going from foot wraps to leather shoes would be like the biggest upgrade there. This taking only furred, or I guess you can do crude medium leather, so that's not the worst, but what other types of shoes there are. Sandal takes leather still. Twine. Okay, so you can do this. This is like, even if you aren't allowing yourself to get rags from zombies, then you could still do this for shoes. And that way you wouldn't cut your feet. In 5 uses, that's an entire spool of twine, which isn't the worst thing to get. Get twine shoes. The foot wraps would work too, but the foot wraps would require you to get resources from Zeds, which is like debatable on whether you want to call that Iron Man or not. I don't know. I haven't been like super strict on any challenge that I've done. I'd probably allow myself to at least get rags from zombies. Because, you know, I don't think you can get rags anywhere else. You can get rags from fishing. That'd be like very grindy though, as a means of leveling up the rags. Fishing no bait. What's going on, bro? It's windy right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would allow myself to get rags that way, but I mean, some people would not. You know, I think like if you wanted to do true craft, you couldn't allow yourself to get clothes, but you'd probably have to allow rags. Now, would I want to do a craft everything challenge with cryogenic winter? No, that I don't think you could. I don't know. I think you would be completely naked in the hypothermic immediately. Yeah, I think you would just die. Like, it's -26 right now, and I'm in the middle of the summer right now. But if I take everything off, I don't even know, like, how much... I probably will, like, just immediately be cold. We'll do this for science. I'll take everything off, but not my boots, so I don't scratch my clothes. Or scratch my feet, right? Can I not unequip? Alright, I'll just drop it. Like, I'm already the first level. Okay, it's skin temperature. Completely blue. Yeah, you would die. You would not be able to play Cryogenic Winter. I want to make a modded zombie war for me and some friends. How many mods do you think is too many? Well, I'm on the one end of the extreme. I play with like 6 mods, and most of them are just things like RuneScape experience bar and proximity inventory. I think you should have like one core mod that adds stuff to the game or changes how the game is played, and you should build your run around to that. Instantly built a box around a 1-tile pool. Yeah, you don't even have an interior to go to, so like you would just immediately get a cold and probably die of hypothermia. Like you couldn't build a box. You would need to just build a campfire, and then like all of your stuff that you're using to build walls would just go in the campfire the whole time. Am I spamming E when I use long blunt? You just press E one time after you swing the weapon. That is how you swing fast. Yes. Yeah, you would just die. That's a bug I'm abusing. Oh, is he exploding? Explode police. It's been a bug. Okay, let's explain it again. Press E after you swing, and it makes you swing quicker. When has that bug been in the game? Since build 42 came out. When has push canceling been in the game? Since build 41. Is it easier now? Yes. Is there no timing involved into it whatsoever? I'm crashing out. I really should just make a fucking video explaining these things that I constantly have to do. Where's the berries? Burning. Oh, shit. I don't think burning it makes it have any less calories. Do less damage and it still uses exhaustion, so I don't think it's broken. I don't think it's, I mean, like, it applies to all weapons, right? I mean, like, I've played other games where it's like Melee, for instance, has L canceling in it, which just is a skill check where you just press E a certain frame timing after you use an aerial and land. It ends it. Like, do I think how it's implemented in Zomboid, is it a bug? Yes. Do I think it's hard to execute? It's like, you know, arguably like the easiest it's ever been. It's the, kind of the same, it's the exact same thing as L canceling in Melee, where it just makes every character outside of, you know, like 3 aerials on Game & Watch. It makes the game faster. Oh, and then we could talk about, like, do I think that using these fucking things is an exploit? let's do some stone sights, bro. Fuck it. Get some of that going. These things weigh 1. They're easy to make. You can make a million, a zillion of these things. We're crashing out. We're crashing out, maxing out axes now. I was gonna do masonry. We were going down a path I had not explored before. But now instead we're going down the path that literally everybody has already done that has, you know, any amount of fucking, you know, kills. You'll get the charge bonus or whatever it's called from moving 4 tiles. On what, the for spear? I've done 1,200. Flint saw is just as not as good. Flint saws and flint scythes are exactly the same. They are the most broken weapon type in that currently exists. They have the same stats. The only difference is that with the saw, you can swing and do the E cancel, whereas if you do that with the scythe, you pick up grass off the floor occasionally, which is not something you want to do. There's 2 hitting combo damage bonus, charge bonus for not attacking. I did not know that there's a, like, bonus for consecutive hits. No, I thought the exhausted and tired, that's, you're rolling a crit. That's why, like, if you have the spear, you can do it, because the spear's crit rate is 90 or whatever when you're max stats. I don't think it's the consecutive hits. I think it's just the you're rolling a crit if you're, You know, and then like that's why like if you're even if you're low skill, you still have a 40% rate of doing that. All right, we gotta level up napping now too if I want to have saws that are max durability. Which, let's see, napping. Do the drill. Let's make 1 million drills. Or honestly, I guess I can just keep making saws because I'm gonna end up using them anyway. Saw, I need hammer, wine. We're crashing out. Tree branch. Oh, look at that. It's a weapon. I can have 25 of them in my bag. Amazing. It's pretty compact. Also means that I can have no exertion by being only level 3. What happened to my pillow? Oh, it's just not loaded in for some reason. This blizzard has just been going on for days now. You know, I like to go out and spam my epic stone scythe gameplay. Too windy. Maybe I'll just do fishing, I guess. I don't know. I'm like kind of reaching for what I can be doing right now. It's too dark to read. I can't even read right now. I don't even know where I'm at. Is this really the road? It's always a little farther down than I remember it. And now time to do something that should, you know, that is completely broken. Requires no execution. You don't even need to press buttons. It's just you completely removing part of the game. I want to talk about exploit abuse. After the 4th zombie hit, there's an escalating multiplier per hit, and if you wait 2 seconds, you do a bonus to damage. Please. And I'll tab and risk freezing the stream. Sure. I mean, are these quick? I mean, I'll watch them after the stream. I'll check it out. At least, like, to my understanding, the exhausted stuff we're talking about, though, is just like the crit rate. Yeah, the consecutive hit stuff, though, I think is a separate thing. Alright, I can't even see where the bubbles are, man. It's just so... The 3rd day in a row it's been like this. What if I just chill? I see any bubbles? No, because I'm inside and I don't have view to the water. Honestly, it doesn't even look like there are bubbles out there. Okay, there's some right there. Some right there too. Oh yeah, I forgot I had all these ones I burnt on accident. Come on. Here I was saying the fire pit is like bad for this. Let me just completely exhaust myself. Nice. Oh yeah. Something that should be fixed. Maybe also tie fishing to the season and not the temperature. $6K. All right, that's. Or maybe I cut that 6K one up and use that as bait though. I'll catch one more large fish and dip. All striped. 200. Yeah, 7. Once you get to level 6, you're kind of good for in terms of like catching 1,000+ calorie fish. I mean, even before that, it's just a matter of like the volume of fish you're catching, you know? But yeah, once you get to level 6, it's like you can catch, I don't know, like I caught 4 fish and I already had one that was over 1,000. These are bait. This one I'll eat, but it is too heavy for me to just carry around. Was the net auto learn? I think it's 6. I should have it by now. Yeah, I think you get it at 6. And you don't get it with angler, you don't get it with wilderness knowledge, you only get that with fisherman occupation, otherwise you have to auto learn. Yeah, and I don't know, if you're going fisherman, it better be for the RP. I don't know. You get a foraging bonus. It's not awful. It's pretty bad. If you have like fish fillets, so you saw me, I cut up one of those bigger fish and I left it there. That's because like the fillet, when you cut it up, you can use the fillets as bait. Not when they're cooked, only when they're uncooked. But uncooked, you can use the rotten ones as well. So like once you can catch fish, you're good. But if you're like full in the winter, you don't have bait to even start. You can find certain rotten food you can use as bait, like bread. But I mean, even if you're playing, you know, sub-zero temperature like I am right now, you can still forage for insects. So finding insect is not based on the temperature, it's just based on the season you're in. But if you are in like December, then that means you can only, you know, you won't be able to find them. Otherwise, you just need to find, like I just found a cricket right now. So otherwise you need to find rotten bread, or you can use steak. Certain meats, like some meats you can use, some meats you can't, but it'll say like on the tooltip there, it says can be used as fishing lure. The only one that's bugged right now is the cooked fillets say they can be used as lures, but you can't. You don't have wilderness knowledge and you can't watch TV in 16x. Is there any other way to get the fishing rod knowledge other than angler? You can find the VHS for that TV episode. So that would be your, that or the, if you can read, then there's a magazine that teaches you the recipe. Angler USA 1. So this is Fishing Mag 2, but Fishing Mag 1 teaches you how to do it. So you can do that, or you can watch the VHS, but you know, doing that requires you to find a generator and the VHS, so it's a lot more restrictive. Yeah, you could over level to level 4, but doing that would be a little bit more, I don't know, like every path you have to learning the fishing recipe is kind of dependent on like several other factors. But yeah, pretty much I think like the least resistance ones would be finding the magazine, Fishing Mag 1, or depending on your loot settings, finding the VHS wouldn't be the worst, but I guess also depending on your loot settings, you could find the fishing rod and, you know, multiple fishing lines as well. I think you can put twine on the uncrafted fishing rod. So Pharaoh's not prepared to get pushed out of my base. Yeah, if you're, I mean, this run I went all the way down to 46 weight, so you can still forage in the winter. You can lose weight, like you can lose a considerable amount of weight and bounce back. It's just a matter of you know, getting fishing back online whenever you do. But yeah, in the winter you can still forage for berries. You can find winterberry and beautyberry. Just don't eat the hollyberry, which are like the ones that have like the pointy leaves on them. Those ones will kill you. Is it not worth slicing them? So the reason I cut this one up is because unsliced they weigh more, but not always. Like the ones I put in my bag were already pretty small, so like these ones I can all fit on here, right? But the one that I had before, so this one here, it weighed 15 before I sliced it up, but I sliced it up and now it only weighs 1.5, so it weighs like a fraction of what it used to. Because I don't know, it used to be that in early build 42 that you would have like a giant 45-pound fish or whatever, and you would cut it up and you couldn't even put the fillets in the campfire, so the only way to cook it would be to put that, like those fillets, into meals. But now at least you can put these on the campfire. So another thing about this though is that the fillets, when you cut them up, they rot faster. So the fish will last longer when you keep them uncut. So yeah, don't cut your fish unless you plan on eating them. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that these would rot faster. It doesn't really make sense that cutting them makes it way less, but that's more just of a, like, makes it so that it's not super aids cooking them. I don't know, there's a lot of people complaining back in the day, like, oh, what do I do with this fish? It's too big to go in the thing. And it's like, well, you can still put it in the recipes. It's not like you can't cook it at all. But yeah, it was kind of annoying. I've seen dental floss one time. Actually, I don't know what else you can do with dental floss besides just cook with it. Or not cook with it, fish with it. Fishing and cooking are just the same thing to me, I guess. Yeah, but like this... I don't really have a fish I want to cut up. I think it's like thread, dental floss. Can I sew with it? Oh, wow, I can. All right. I like a dental floss bra. Yeah, but sinew thread, there's like certain recipes that are exclusive to it. So if you're like using sinew for everything, you're really missing out. Like the water bag I made, you can't use regular thread with it for whatever reason. Like, let's just look at this. Yeah, this you can't. So I don't know why or what that goes into this holster that makes it so you can only use sinew thread or only use fishing line of all like things. You know, like these ones you can at least use regular thread with, but like some of these, yeah, like the armor you can't use regular thread. You used to be able to, now you can't. But then like there are certain things like mattress or I guess some more of the clothing items that you can use regular thread in. Nice. You can turn a mask that already protects you into one that protects you less. Maybe this thing has better protection values. I have no clue. Welding 4, clickbait forward. Billy Milk. I can't believe this guy. He's never happy with anything. How many of these salads do I need to eat to not be losing weight? Oh, not that one. How much milk do you need to make butter? It should tell you on the churn. I think you can do, it's probably like 5 liters. You can do 2 sticks of butter. It takes 5 liters each from one bucket. The bucket's 10 liters. It used to be 10 times easier, but it was very easy back then to get lots of calories that way. Oh wow, that's only 700 calories. I thought it'd be more. Let's just make a giant depression fish only bowl as I'm bloat maxing. Wow, that made me so sad. %47 milk, 51% water. What, just so you auto drink it? Why not throw a little gasoline in there, man? Can you drink any amount of gasoline, or is it not allowed? I've never tried drinking gasoline. Guessing calories in zombie game will never not be crazy. I just, you know, look at it as in like thousands of calories. Like if something's 800 calories, it's 0.8. How do you get more FPS? Because in Build for 2 there's no better FPS mod. I just have like a decent computer, but I mean like even if you're in an area with like a lot of voids or a lot of stuff going on, like I'll still get low FPS. I don't have any mods related to performance. But yeah, I mean, like if I'm in an area that there's 1 million oids, I'll probably get like 20 FPS or something. But I mean, like outside of that, like the only real thing you can do to improve settings or whatever is the turn corpse shadows off. Where that is. It turned corpse shadows off, and then if you're in an area that you've been doing a lot of fighting, you don't have a setting enabled to lower the amount of blood splatters or how long they exist for, you can turn blood decals off. Are there any official rules for Rat Race? Yes, but I'm not playing it. This is not Rat Race. They have all their like rules and settings you need to follow on like their Discord. I'm not playing Rat Race, and I have never played Rat Race. I'm not exactly interested in doing it either. You think about it, there are so many small mechanics that must be a nightmare to balance everything. I mean, so long as you get it balanced one time, right, and you don't introduce something to like meta creep or whatever, you wouldn't have to do it again, right? Like, how long has the crowbar been in the game? Has the crowbar ever been like drastically outperforming other things? I don't think the crowbar needs strict nerfing or balancing or anything like that. Same deal with like if they, you know, gave steak a proper calorie amount that wasn't just nothing. Will I wear a wig? Yeah, I have one on right now. You can see in the bottom left of your screen. That's my webcam. You can see me wearing a wig. I mean, I think so long as you get like 100K kills, people will like maybe listen to you a little bit more. But like, if you like show up and you're immediately argumentative or whatever, there's no shortage of people doing that. Cam's only on Twitch? Nah, it's here. Or you mean my exclusive stream? You're not supposed to talk about that one. And rock smashing gameplay is where it's at. This is awesome. Let me guess, I didn't break that rock because it got too dark. And now I'm never going to find that rock ever again. Wear a wig? Did this fella just call you bald? Bro, that's just my life, man. I turn the stream on, Billy Milk calls me bald. I turn the stream off, I cry myself to sleep. I wake up the next day, I do it all again. With maybe some steps in between, like going to work or the gym or, you know, going out to dinner or whatever. But that's like normal, boring, real life stuff that nobody cares about. And sometimes I don't even care about it. Rent free? Okay, Billy Milk. How would you like, you know, I haven't seen you go live and me just been able to troll you the whole time. That would be awesome, bro. I can't wait for that to happen. You need at least a fighting chance. But he's me seeing, okay, I should get a fighting chance because if Billy Milk went live and he had to show his hairline to the world, then, oh man, I would just, that would be a fighting chance for me. I'd have so many comebacks. But instead, he hides behind his own internet, like, account, whatever. Never showcase, never make anything. Unbelievable. He just keeps getting away with it. Okay, BR. Any real BRs in the chat right now? Yeah, you say that, but you never go live. Hey, I can't wait for the Billy and Milk live stream. Oh, don't use the club hammer. That would be bad. Oh, my fire went out. I keep forgetting I need to, like, actually do this. Alright, 4th time's a charm. I just have to complain about it, then it works. Average income of a clown in my town is about 2,500 BRL a month, but here I am doing it for free. Bro, nobody cares about your nerd averages. Just go live, bro. I am live. No, I doubt it. He's lying. Blocks go. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Okay, well, what's your rent in USD? That's the real, like, killer. Because, like, most other countries, you know, it's like, oh, I only make $400 a month or whatever, which, like, objectively, yeah, that does suck ass, but then, like, most everyone around you also is making that amount of money. So you're not, like, completely cooked. Like, if you make $400 a month in the United States, you are basically homeless. You live in your car at like, that's your best case scenario. Like, there's not a single state in the US that you can, you know, make it by with that. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you're couch surfing and you're like, you know, some 22-year-old girl with like big titties or something, like, yeah, sure, but I don't know if you can tell by the sound of my voice, I'm not that, so I don't really have experience living that life. Has not been my experience living in the United States. Arin living at 400 a month. Where at though? I've made it by on like 1,500 before. That's been like the lowest amount, and that's, you know, I'm giving 2/3 of that away just for rent. You know, arguably, I guess you could move back in with your parents at that point or whatever, but then at that point, it's like you're supplementing your income from like somebody else for that reason. Like, I guess there's nothing wrong with doing that, but like it's something to consider, because like not everybody has parents to move back in with as well. Just like, I guess not everybody has a car that they can live in, you know? Like, having a car is also not something that everybody has. I'm currently streaming from a dumpster in Wendy's. Bro, I'm streaming from the bathroom I rent in the Wendy's. It's a dilapidated Wendy's that I steal electricity from. You know, I've never been in an abandoned building that had like that still had power. Like you see videos of like people exploring these like areas and stuff like that. I feel like the power has to be like shut off immediately in most of these things. Otherwise you just end up with like 1,000 homeless people showing up. But I guess I've never been like out exploring that much myself. We had like a dilapidated mall by us, but they had security guards and stuff patrolling it pretty frequently. Will there ever be no snow? Probably not. I think peak summer, it's going to be -10. It's like maybe if there's like a crazy heat wave or something like that. But I mean, at the rate things are going, I don't think so. Promotion and smoke detector. Okay, I guess I didn't think about like if you still had water in the pipes or whatever. You don't want to deal with like completely doing that. (1994) Siberia. Yeah, I mean this is basically Siberian temperatures. I think there's never a season that there isn't snow on the ground. You just love snow so much. Hey, look, man, I started this run when there was lots of snow around me, and now it's like 60 degrees outside because that's just how the world works sometimes. Oh my god, I can do it. And all it took was 1 zillion blocks. You know, I probably could have done some of these to, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it'd still take a smooth stone to get that, so. Oh, I can't use a stone chisel? Amazing. I even have a car. Yeah, I did drive it. Well, you can't see it right now, but it is there. Yeah, I mean, you just spam through it. I'm thinking more for like, I don't know, if you just had some weird scenario where have a surplus of them somehow. Eat all these small fish. As long as these are all cooked. Fresh cooked, eat. Fresh cooked, eat. Alright, I'm gonna get 4 maces. Oh, I took like a lot of these flat stones because I was making axes already. Probably not as many of them around here. I miss LV6 tanks. You always die before I reach it. Huge skill issue. I mean, I am thinking about either, so I have the military apartment map. I could go to that. I also have 1 million wood axes, so I could go to the or make an attempt at going to the Rosewood military base as well. This is also kind of naive of me to even like be saying this, because like I don't know how I'm gonna see the road, like the dirt road to get to it when there's snow on the floor. Like I don't know. There's all things that I could try to tackle, but the apartments though would be the easiest one. Yeah, and I've already done that one time, so I don't know if I want to do it again. And also, allegedly, it's a lot worse nowadays, so... Alright, wow, look at that. Never thought I would see the day. 2 months to get in, and I'll go in there and I'll get 2 shotgun shells. It's gonna be so cool. So worth it. And like I said, I've already done it one time, so doesn't feel as magical. Well, I have a truck. I actually have 2 trucks, so be the worst ever. There's a lot of loot. All right, 4th day in a row of no kills, but also 3 of those days it was a giant blizzard the whole time. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. Uh, we're back. Have you ever tried making the trip to far north LV Mall and making a base in it? No. The giant mall that's sometimes even more populated than the checkpoint, I've not been there. I think it would take me 1 million oid years to get in. Right, assemble mace. What do I gotta do? Noob? You're a noob. Take that. Take that, billion milk. And poopy head. Hobo and a noob. Okay, well, I can only be one or the other. So make your choice. Me, you no bloody bastard bitch. Yeah, look at that. Only one of them is... Okay, a couple of them are poop condition. This is a back craft weapon. Oh, you know, I'm not even max out long blunt too. I could have done a couple of them on my baseball bats. But, you know, we'll catch up with the short blunt. The true hobo is chat. If you were a hobo, you would be frozen to death. What, in real life? Not even. I probably could get water. I haven't done that in a while. You're a hobo. You know, speaking of hobos, I'm gonna go check on Corndock and make sure he's not dying or something. Always max short blunt. Okay, well, that was in build 41. Use you. Build 41, short blunt was clearly the worst weapon type. Now it's short blade, and that sucks. Right, there's a buck, and he's not supposed to be here. You're in the women's restroom, bro. This is email only. Quit breaking the rules. It's ma'am the rabbit, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. He was hanging out with his mom until now he can't. He's not allowed to anymore. Now you're not allowed to. You need to grow up and be with all the other men. The men rabbits. No, not that one. Not that one. And I should probably check up on Corndock, make sure he is still having his best life. How are you, my son? Well fed, not thirsty, calm, adult, healthy. Everything is good. Everything is coming up, Corndock. That's what you think until I crush him with a mace. No. You know, I might be arguing with Corndock, since he got me kicked out of the house when I got into a quarrel. Corndock Jr. go big. I would never crush him with the mace. Very unwoke of me. What, to segregate the rabbits? Well, I have like the Appalachia rabbit and the swamp rabbits in the same pen. Should I go and segregate them even more? Okay, yeah, this thing kind of is better than the short bat. As a surprise to nobody. Wow, this guy has all the toys. What, I'm gonna get canceled for rabbit segregation? Ooh. Some curdled milk. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I mean, even if you're like level 4, you can still get some one-shots with I used the long handle mace variant. I haven't really done a whole lot with the short blood one though.
Hey.
Yeah, but it's looking solid. People have lost their, what, for me segregating the rabbits? I'm gonna lose my job. I really don't think that I could say anything at all that would lose me the job I currently have. My coworker has literally failed a drug test for like meth, like being there on meth, and he still works there. So I think I'm good, bro. I mean, he doesn't like operate a forklift or something like that, so he's pretty. But like, still, you can't do that. I don't think I've got a 3-hit kill ever. Have I explored the military base? No. I was talking about maybe doing that, but it would require a lot of effort. I can't even go into Moldra into the town. Yeah, I mean, I could do fire bombs, but I mean, even so, even if I do use Molotovs to kill everything, I need to get there first. I get there in cryogenic winter when I can't see the road, and there's a million trees because it's 6 months later. What's up, bro? And even if I do use Molotovs to kill them, the most I've ever killed in like one 24-hour period with a Molotov is 5,000. And those cells over there have 25,000. So do I think that I, alongside all the trees I have to get through, am going to have the most efficient Molotov session killing them to get in? Probably not. And I'm also not going to use Molotovs because I'm not playing with respawns. Yeah, it's 16 times zombies. The most that you can have. It's like if you're just playing Apocalypse, there's probably like 1,000, 800 some zombies over there. Which, granted is a lot for a cell. But like you can walk over there and realistically not run into, a giant pile of them in the trees. 20 negative moodles. Yeah, I mean, like the start of this run, I was just moodle maxing because once you have one, it's easy to get two, then it's easy to get three. But now I have clothes on basically every section of insulation that I can get. So I'm not cold. I have a place that I can reliably sleep. So I'm not drowsy. This thing is pretty good. Especially considering it doesn't really take a whole lot. You don't need any kind of crafting station to make it.
Hey.
You do need the like masonry chisel and club hammer to make it though, which is kind of annoying. You can't do stone hammer and stone chisel. I guess it gives it more of a use for those items. Brakes, you can pick it up and recraft it like 2 times. Does the head really last that long? That's when I was using the long handle one. I just kind of threw it on the... I don't know, I was just breaking them and making new ones.
Hey! Hey!
Actually, how much does this one weigh? If it's 1.5, that's really good. If it's 2, this is like kind of mediocre. Alright, it's not bad. I was really hoping I'd find a box of sponges in one of these warehouses, but I've not. It's all garbage bags. I mean, the long one even, like, it's still 2.7 or 2.5. So it's probably like the rake bat. I was using it at level 4 though, and like it was still really good back then, so. The rake bat and the nail bat felt pretty close, I guess. But the rake bat was more durability. Like, I'm gonna be better with it just because I'm level 8, but I mean, even maxed out, I think just really any weapon type that has the range bonus is gonna be superior to short blunt. Yeah, I mean the metal mace is like the best. It just takes another requirement of you need the crafting station and metal to do it. The spiked short bat though, that thing's kind of bad. One of those short bat things that you can do in blacksmithing even increased the weight of it still, and it was not good. They at least fix it so that, like, because like early build 42, that the good mace that you can do now used to be a 2.5 weight weapon, and it was really bad back then. I just wanted to rest. Get these knives and stuff. Have to rest soon. There it is. I don't know how I didn't hit that guy. I'm doing a lot of single hand muscle strain. Still getting to me at level 6. And I'm nauseous to top it off. I was hoping if I just kept going down that road, you know, and fighting over top of an area that didn't have corpses on it, that I wouldn't build up as much sickness, but it didn't really work out. You know, I've not even used, you know, any of the other maces. I still just have, well, now that I talk about it, it's gonna break pretty soon, but that's a solid amount for just one mace. Not even max level. Screwdriver, don't really care about that.
Hey!
Chopper. It looks so different still to this day because I took a bath one time. This is not even remotely close to being full bloody, but I think I might have I should have checked before I bathed. It might have been full blood. That was another Spitfire. Stiff over the head. What the fuck, bro? Look at that. Oh my god, look at my view cone. It's horrible. Oh my god. Dude. It's so bad. Damn, this thing has been made god awful to wear. Furry Lord? Yeah, I'll put the tail on. I'll be a... This is my transformation. Oh, well, you can't see it because of my backpack. Lame. It's like, I didn't even know this one was here. Perma 99 panic. Yeah, you're... I'm sick too. I need to get out of here. Oh, wait. I don't even know if this protects me from corpse sickness. Maybe not. Well, I don't think I'm going to be making another mace out of this one. 1 handle durability, 1 head durability. What's like maximum vision impairment? Is there something that just makes it like, is that bar ever maxed out fully? I was asking about FPS. Yeah, you just wear the Spiffo hat so you don't have oids rendered in. You can only look at like 20 of them at a time. Can you wear an eye patch on both of your eyes? Is that like a thing? Kind of a meme. I know you can have a monocle. So like, what if you have an eye patch on one eye and then a monocle on the other eye if you can't do eye patches? I kind of want to know. Might go and do that. Can I eat with this on, or I probably have to take it off? Kids realism. Yeah, you can wear it on left or right. I just didn't know. I was gonna check and see if seeing this, it's like there's got to be like some demonic combination that you can do that just makes it completely bad. Yeah, that's why I was thinking eye patch plus monocle is probably the lowest vision cone you can get. Especially if there's like a non-prescription monocle, and then you can be short-sighted at the same time. What did I do to Virgil here that made him as terrible? He's not having a good time, bro. Here, let me resolve all your problems, bro. So I don't have short-sighted, but if I do eye patch, Eye of Cthulhu. What the hell is that? Man, I'm kind of sad that I got spoiled by that. Cosmetic monocle. Okay. What am I overload weight with? Oh, I have 1 carry weight. Wait, did I give up on this run or something? No, no way, because I cleared all the zombies. There's nothing here. Where I mentioned Aya Cthulhu, basically. Okay, so my view cone is basically 180. Where on left eye? Okay, you can't wear them at the same time. You only have one eye patch on. That'd be pretty meme if you could just completely blind yourself. Okay, you can wear a monocle and a eye patch on the same eye. Well, if I wear the prescription one, it'll make me blurry, right? Because that's different. You're testing glass in my feet? Or cold or something? Yeah, maybe the glass. I still feel like this isn't... That's not as narrow as the... I mean, I have the blurry effect, which is worse, but... I think the Spiffo hat is... worse than that. It's definitely worse. What if I do, like, motorcycle helmet? Football helmet and eye patch. You can't have a helmet and an eye patch on? What? Yeah, I guess panic would lower it, but you could be panicked with the Spiffo hat too. Just add in like every type of helmet and see if there's one that stands out. You can't wear an eye patch with it. An eye patch is like where the majority of that loss is coming from. That one doesn't even lower it. That one probably doesn't lower it any more than the eye patch. And I took my eye patch off when I did that. Or did I? No, I didn't. This combo isn't going to be worse than Spiffo. No. So you are not good. Air Force helmet, eye patch. Can't wear eye patch with it. Not good. And the eye patch is just kind of restrictive for what you can do with it. No riot helmet. Also not anything on that. Vision impairment. Okay. But that's not better than Spiffo. Or I guess worse than Spiffo. No impairment. That's not going to be a better combo than anything we've already looked at. I can't wear that at the same time. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Spiffo is just the worst. Unless I can wear eye patch with this motorcycle helmet. No. At Spiffo, it doesn't get worse than Spiffo. Well, I guess you can be Spiffo and be short-sighted. That would be the ultimate combo. Oh, there's a hidden... It gets wider when I go indoors. Or more narrow when I go indoors. Widening... Like, I'm gonna kick over this... Yeah, it's interesting. I never really considered that. You have worse field of view when you're inside. Furry? Yes. Clearly. That's the only reason I have this on. You going to work with a motorbike and I can't see shit because apparently the glasses don't work like that. Yeah, I don't think a helmet is as... Wearing one is as bad as the game makes it out to be. Maybe a hat like this, though, I can imagine you would not be able to see a whole lot. You would also get, like, really hot wearing these things, I think. Alright, well, now you know. So am I going to continue wearing the Spiffo hat? Probably not. Although, how much insulation? Let's see these values. It doesn't protect my neck. Yeah, it's also... I have the worst possible vision impairment I can possibly have. It does not get worse. And I leave my neck uninsulated. 1.76 or to 0.88 versus... Okay, the head insulation is not really that much better, but the neck insulation is substantially better. I also have no idea why this number is changing. Is it because I'm wet? How is this getting more wet? Oh wait, it's unpleasantly hot because I'm standing next to a fire. Okay, okay. So it's going down because I'm stoking. Now it's going up because it's drying off. And now it's just at a number. Okay, okay. I get it. Yeah, I'm so moist, man. Hey, did I put my shotgun up top there? What happened to that? Oh, now it's there. I'm out of longsword. Is that what I just saw? I have 2 Spiffo suits. Can't do either of them. That's almost done, which means this is already done, and I have not been paying attention to it. That's one part of the leather. Medium leather. Wait. So crude. Hide means I didn't tan it. Yeah, okay. I still need to do this one over here. Then I have wet. That one can go on the... Okay. Or the Spiffo tail. It gets covered up by my bag. It's not as cool as you'd think it would be. I'm just gonna not do it. I'll do it at the barrel, tan leather. Wait, did I just do the... God damn it. I have to do this stupid brain thing again. Okay, need to get a brain. Then I can tan not the small leather, the medium leather. Why do I have 2? Medium hide. Crude. Medium leather, crude. Okay, so that's the next one. Then this. So I need to make bellows. And then I need to do the anvil part 2, which is a lot. Anvil mold. This only small hacksaw? No, I can use any type of saw. Drink the brain juice. I already do it in the same bowl that I eat out of. So like I effectively at some point am going to be drinking residual brain juice. Let's cut some of these logs. Okay. Why do you use the most specialty tools? Let's use the wood saw, and then let's use the stone hammer. Thank you. Oh yeah, this thing is just ginormous. Fire clay anvil mold. Need the press probably, right? That's what I'm looking for. Press. More planks. Stone hammer, then press. It's just planks and nails, really. There's no metal or anything into this. Eight things of clay. Power clay, what would I have been done with? Cool. Alright. Thing is huge. This thing is now gonna be just unneeded for the rest of time. So if I make this here, I'm tethered to this area though. Do I want to stay in here long term? I mean, I already have like so much stuff built up here. I might as well, right? This isn't even like in a super bad spot to be in with. Go down here, then I'm just on the main road. Not really any worse than the Echo Creek base I had. Like if I were really concerned about long term, I could like maybe move down to this area. But I mean, like I've already have all my crafting stations and stuff built up here, and everything's here. I think I'm just gonna make it here. That I need charcoal. And do I need a primitive? I need the better furnace, right? I guess I have to make that first. I think I make that outside. Oh, and I've used all of my water up. The 317, and that was all with one stone mace. So, you know, you could probably get another like 200 more, depending on like, you know, your skill level for maintenance and short blunt. That seems pretty good. But I am going to probably end it here for today, guys. Gotta get up a little earlier tomorrow. Got the medium leather done, so that's one more piece for the forge, getting that all set up, you know. And I got the tree anvil, all that kind of set up and done. I know I also got all these blocks made, so that worked out pretty well. But furnace, this is probably going to be what I do next. Make bellows. Yeah, this will be like the first thing I guess I make when I get started tomorrow. This thing, I don't even really understand the difference between having the simple furnace and the blast furnace, because I think I've had these both. And you know, with how many blocks I just made, I think I might just go ahead and make both of them and compare between them. But that's going to be some tomorrow stuff. I got to go to bed, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace, peace.